It's a happy Monday, indeed. My coffee is still warm. Yeah, warm enough. Is it? We're pretending. We're pretending we like Monday today. At least I am. I don't know why. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hi, Knock. Hi, Gump. Elizabeth. Panther. Drake, what's up? I heard there's a super cool person named Tyranny streaming now. How are you? Zen Bananas. Zen Bananas. Sounds like a band. Bali. Hello. Hey, Lumpy. Oh my god, happy 2 years. Just doing this so it'll quit bothering me with the stupid pop-up. It's our 2-year anniversary. I didn't even buy you flowers. Wait, congrats, Terry. What happened? It's for me. I'm planning for tomorrow. Planning for tomorrow? Oh, a happy Monday. Right. You are not my mother's father. No, I'm not. Hi, BC. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna have my mom. Uh-oh, where's my phone? I need that handy. We're making plans. I don't have the in-laws to watch the kids. Hold on. So I think my mom is coming over tonight. So that I don't have to get her in the morning. Oh, my back. Why was the server down? Apparently there was like a delve somewhere where boss loot was dropping off of trash. I heard that. That was something that was pretty important. I don't know if it was the only thing. Yes, I'm currently on PCNA. It's up. All right. Let's get into Stream Raiders. Going for the skin. Always, always, always. Yeah, it was just NA. I'm not going to pretend to understand the programming, BC. Did they fix the hardware issue? Hardware issue on NA? I'm not sure I know about that one. Let's see if they've got any notes about it. I'm sure, like, one of you guys that's asking is probably checked, but I'm curious. Maybe you haven't. I don't know. Patch notes and hot fixes. They may not have anything up yet. So... PC Mac hot fixes. They just have the one for June 4th. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody even talked about it in, well, maybe they did, and yeah, nobody even talked about it in the Discord. So, yeah, I got nothing. But I imagine they'll make a post about it, because it was a big deal. Because there's a really, really, really surprising amount of people who can't find something to do when one of their games is down. I'm just bitter because I had kids climbing all over me the whole time, okay? And so, look at my eye. Feels like, Hail Bowman Dragon, how are you? Glad you're having a great Monday then. Oh, Panther, yeah. It's Monday for me, but we're gonna make it a good one. We're gonna make it happy. I'm just, you know, tired from everything. I want to go quest. I stayed up late and I did my writs. We're gonna get in-game music on. Why isn't it working?
Do you need something?
Okay, it is on. It's just not playing. Now I'm gonna go do a side quest. Really bad. Oh, did I do today's dailies? Hey! Come on, game music. I need you. Tried to sleep, but it didn't work out, so I spent a chunk of it in Division 2, shot stuff, bleed stuff. Nice. Just let you know I'm definitely not awake yet. Good almost morning, Celestial. Happy sleepwalking. So spread my happy positive to the world. Do it, Panther! Things are good, though. Like, things are good. It's just Monday, you know? It's just the Monday vibes are seeping through, so. I'm gonna zen it out. Just zen it all out. I'm also kind of bummed that I don't feel comfortable doing the main story right now. I used to. I used to feel totally fine about doing it right away. But because the console release is different, I feel bad.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But I'm not giving up, at least doing some side quests. So let's do this delve quest.
Hello. Can you come over here and help me?
And dailies. Makes you feel better. I still haven't done the reach. I mean, it doesn't. But thank you.
You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure. How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar from Gideon unearth a little history from Undertow Cavern? Oh, and can you swim?
Just checking on my kids, that's all. That's an odd question. Foreshadowing, yeah. Can you swim? Tell me what you need before I answer any of those questions.
Have you heard of Phaelivon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese minotaur hunter, but his final resting place was lost to time. After years of searching, I think I finally found the site of Phaelivon's mausoleum.
Hi, Blue Envy, how are you? I feel as though that should have been the first question asked. Yeah. Why do you need my help?
I hope to recover proof that this is Phaelivon's tomb. His armor, helm, and sword would do nicely. But I didn't get far before I found the cavern overrun with goblins and minotaurs, and parts of it are flooded. I'll pay you well to help me.
Sure, why not?
No one in Leowyn realizes that Undertow Cavern is the final resting place of a great hero. Let me secure my belongings and I'll meet you inside. Time to grab the bull by the horns and wade right in.
Why did you think this is where Phaelivon is buried?
I found accounts of Phaelivon's burial in a shining mausoleum on a hill outside Leowyn. He was laid to rest with his arms and armor, relics of his many victories. This is the place, but goblins infest the caverns, and minotaurs too.
Yeah, you already said that. Did you know you can unlock those companions as furnishings once your rapport is high enough? That sounds familiar. I want to say they talked about that at one point, but I had forgotten. That's awesome. Oh my kiddos, 8th grade graduation, doing the hair, so watching you. Oh my goodness, Blue MB, yay! Congratulations. That's so awesome. It's exciting. I'm curious about these relics we're after.
You would be, I suppose. Well, Phalavon the Magnificent had a golden helm. He wore armor of impervious mail, and he wielded a sword of exceptional sharpness.
Exceptional sharpness. Nexemni, hello, how are you? What are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by this way. Tell me about Phalavon's armor.
The stories say that Phalavon had the most beautiful mail, impervious to sword, arrow, and spear. We don't know much about armor of his era, but he was known as the Magnificent. I can only surmise his armor was quite splendid.
You said Phalavon had a really sharp sword?
Phalavon's sword was so sharp, it was said to be able to cut the air itself. No, that isn't right. I suppose any sword will cut air. Ah, that's it. This one could cut through armor like air. That's what I was told.
Okay. What can you tell me about Phalavon's helm?
As I understand it, the helm was a gift from the Lord of Leowyn in gratitude for Phalavon's many heroic deeds in Blackwood. The stories say it was fashioned in the shape of a roaring dragon's face.
Is it possible the details have been exaggerated over time?
Well, it has been many hundreds of years. I suppose Phalavon's arms and armor might not be much to look at now, but in any condition they would be of immense historical value. I simply know it.
You mentioned goblins and minotaurs? Twice,
I suppose
actually.
goblins aren't much of a surprise.
3 times?
They infest many caves in this region, although I had hoped I wouldn't run into any. The minotaurs I didn't expect. None have been seen so close to Leowyn in centuries.
So where did these minotaurs come from?
That's the very question I was wondering about. Wherever they came from, these minotaurs seem very hostile. Enraged, even. I've heard all kinds of fighting inside. I think they're angry at the goblins. Do minotaurs and goblins get along?
I don't actually know. I don't see a shining mausoleum here.
That's because it was swallowed by the earth. One night, 700 years ago, people living nearby heard a terrible sound. When they came to look in the morning, they found that the whole mausoleum had fallen into the caves underneath the hill.
Why did the Nibbanese build the mausoleum here?
Because the caves beneath this hill were the site of Phalavon's last and greatest battle. The mausoleum was a monument to his victory, as well as his tomb. Until Undertow Cavern swallowed it up anyway.
Alright then. Let's go. Wait, I need to try to take Miri out. What's my rapport with her? Whoa, she spawned naked.
All right. Change of plans? What would you like to talk about? We've already been through more together than most people I've known. Feels like I've known you forever. Not tired of you yet, though.
Aww. You love me? You really love me? Nice. Getting it up there. Right on. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, cool. Cool. You know what I haven't checked out? The collectible items that I got. For getting the... Yesterday I wrote them all down on my list of things to be named. The adder, I remember being pretty cool, if I remember which one it was. This guy. Ah, oh, he's so cool. Oh my gosh. He's trippy. Hey, Jose. Thank you. 9:15 a.m. Haven't slept yet. Stayed up thinking I could wait till the restaurants are open and order food. And looks like the restaurants I was going to order from our opening today. Aw, should BC go to bed? Yeah. Voice just doesn't suit that character. Are you talking about this one? Or Miri? I think you're probably talking about Amalia. I've noticed that with a few characters that I've come across in questing recently. Sleep so you don't hurt your health? Yeah.
See? Like, this is it. Oh my god.
Twilight Dev does not agree with this tension.
Jin, did you just vengeful retreat?
That's my dear friend Andy. You should all go follow Andy. Last playing Hearthstone. Have you been streaming lately, Andy? Oh, you did exclamation point lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Keep messing with her board by accidentally clicking on bugs. Oh no, Gum. BC is hungry though? Make a sandwich? When you were just speaking to? Miri, really? I feel like it suits her. Sleep may be more important at the moment unless you have blood sugar issues, then yes, please eat. Yeah. A little bit when I can. Hearthstone and ESO. Nice! Love it. Good to know. You will stay up for another hour or so, then sleep. So you're just gonna stay up for an hour and be hungry? I mean, I want to hang out, but I feel bad, like you're just suffering. Okay, then I had gotten some new mounts. That's pretty cool. This one... Oh, it doesn't tell me what it's from. I'd have to look at the mail. I love horses. Lord Shadow Wraithsteed. Dude. These are all collector's items I didn't have, but when Blackwood came out, I got them all. I was like, what? Dude, that's really cool. I might have to use that one on this character for a while. Gravin. And there's this one. I mean, it's cool, but not my favorite. Oh, I put the Battlefield Nightmare Cinch on there twice, my bad. And then this one was from Blackwood, I think. Isn't it?
Off we go!
I mean, it's cool, not my style, though. And then my only Sentrat mount. I don't know how many there are. It just looks like it hurts when they run. I feel like this would be cool in PvP. For some reason. Because of how fierce it looks. But I'm going to use this one for now on this character.
was tired of walking
'Cause
anyway.
Holy shit. Holy shit, is that my colors? Hey, Lysara, how are you?
Just the sort of place goblins love. Darksome, dank, and foul.
Dark and dank. What was that? It's terrifying. You should totally sleep. I assume you're talking about the same chemical that helps you stay awake.
You can make it. Keep moving.
I don't want him to.
Pardon me. I have to go and take care of something. I will be right back. My children are being horrible.
Me? Protect you?
There's stopping to smell the flowers, and then there's taking root.
I'm back.
Uncle.
Hi, Thiery. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thiery? I like queso. I like Thiery. If Thiery was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thiery, and I love queso.
Hi, Kirak. When my girlfriend gets upset, I let her color my tattoos. She just needs a shoulder to crayon. Get it? Get it? Always makes me a bit nervous for the kids when the parent abruptly excuses themselves to deal with them. Hi, Paul, and thank you for the lurk. YouTube video starting at the bit that talks about the chemicals. Oh, okay. Makes me want to find a bum dun dun sound effect. Hey, Celestial. Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying you weren't awake yet. My brother brought me pizza and special brownies. Lovely. Sassy. They're stopping to smell the flowers. Then there's taking root. And shiny pinwheel. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Bullseye. I had to go when my kids were being absolute fucking assholes. So I had to go deal with it. They're now separated and quiet. Only 800 more channel points till the giveaway. Ooh. Oh, dang. Giveaway roulette's almost done, yeah. Look at that.
I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now.
Mirror's getting impatient. I had my headset on, but I was too distracted. I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't want to talk. I'm trying to loot. Will you please fuck off? Kindly fuck off. The kids have me in a mood. Hope I don't bring anybody down today. Yay, giveaway roulette. Burp, ready to roll? Wait, was that a joke on the spin, on the wheel spin?
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
That's, I think, the first, maybe the second time. Dang it! I didn't mean to. That's so annoying. Whoa, a lot of booty. But the wheel doesn't roll, it spins. Confused by your joke. Hi, Shivas Morgan. Considering ordering fried chicken breakfast burger, buttermilk fried chicken, cheddar hash brown, homemade hickory barbecue sauce, aioli, brioche bun. Meh. My mom just said that word to me yesterday. I was like, how do you say this? I don't remember how she said it. Served with hand-cut fries and house-made confit garlic Aioli? Sounds really fancy. Why'd you say that twice, BC? Burp, ready to spin? Wait, no one got my pun? All the booty? Oh, because I'm looting stuff? Is that a pirate pun? Charge! Copy paste fail. Sorry, it went over my head the first time, then I read it again. And then I realized, yeah. I mean, I just thought you were talking about booty. We'll decide. Alright. There's a community challenge that was completed for a giveaway roulette. It will either be an ESO code, gold, or Stream Raiders skin. And we'll spin it momentarily after this. Regaltus, good job on the 4 kills. Dice's wife got 3 assists. Let's see, Crocus also got 4 kills. Nicely done. Violet Arrows, Orbital, BC, Cake, and Grumpy. You guys got bonus stuffs. Congrats. Both? Yeah. Waiting to pick up kid from cheer practice. Nice. Healers. Okay. Breakfast burger. These are all really fancy words. Whoops. Typical me. Just chilling next to a spawn point. Okay, I have some battle plans on the board in case you need it. Two hours, 20 minutes till store resets. I'm having to breathe deep a lot today. Panther. Treat for Shadow. The little ball of shadow. Is that 5-wire? Thank you for following. Could be 5-wire. Okay. Free for Shadow from Dorn. You ready, Shadow? 1, 2, 3. How's it going, Dorn? Ugh. Can't stop yawning because I'm hella tired. Always. Fucking. Okay. All right. Ready to spin? Let's see what it's gonna be. Boop. Oh, it's an ESO code. All right, let me get that open. I'm gonna have things spawn on me over and over, and I'm gonna complain about it every time. Just so you guys know. Pink torch bug is not one of the codes. That's not like a code they're giving to us regularly now. They just gave us each a code for the launch week. Each of the stream team members got one. And then they give them out for charities and stuff. Lies? Okay. Delivery's gonna cost too much. BC gives up on fancy burgers. Cyborg lady. Do a cyborg lady, Polly. Hi, Pomo. How's it going? Hi, Emma. I would fear Tiri a lot if she spun the Wheel of Fortune. Who knows what part of the wheel you would wind up on? Scary thoughts. Your Twitch crashed. Oh no, Bullseye. Stinks. Stupid iOS Twitch. Yeah. I'm doing okay, Ginger Rich. It's been a Monday. I was able to sleep in a bit, but then the kids got Play-Doh everywhere. That's like one of my things that I can't stand is Play-Doh. Play-Doh's annoying. Because if they don't pick up the pieces before they get smushed into the carpet, you like can't get them out really. You can, but it's a pain in the butt. I've actually had to cut a piece of my carpet before over Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Dough that you play with. Play-Doh. The stuff they make is like the things they make are really cute, but I just don't like Play-Doh. So many weird notifications and stuff on my thing right now. Like, I told OneDrive to screw off forever ago, and it still keeps coming up. Forever ago. Notice I didn't say literally, because that's impossible. Does anyone know what the Rod of Fortune is? No. I do not. How are you doing, Gingerich? Hasn't it though? Seems to have been a universal Monday for everyone I know. And Play-Doh, I hate that stuff when my kid was little. Yeah. Play-Doh and kinetic sand. If you don't catch kinetic sand on your carpet, it will stain it the color of the kinetic sand over time as it works its way in. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, Play-Doh. What? Medieval and ancient philosophy. The Wheel of Fortune, or Rod of Fortune, is a symbol of the capricious nature of fate. The wheel belongs to the goddess Fortune, who spins it at random, changing the positions of those on the wheel. Some suffer great misfortune, others gain windfalls. Interesting. Hey, Burns, what's up? Gross? What's gross? Oh, the kinetic sand? Having an amazing Monday, though, so you know someone who is happy now. Well, that's good. Yes, this is good. Let's just all think of Panther when we're like, ugh. This Monday is it's better. Teen happen and they lie in. Yeah, when they become a teen, then you miss them because they want to be gone all the time. I'm supposed to be okay. I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. We're doing a code giveaway. Exclamation point code. Let me get the Let me get the command up so you guys can see what's available for your platform. Then I will start Cyborg Lady. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. There it is. Exclamation point code. You're making pecan pie. Emma, be right there. Yum.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary.
Maddie.
If
Maddie
Teary
was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love
Teary,
Maddie, and I love queso. Hey, Hrothgar, how are you? It is time for 15 minutes with the cyborg. Beep, boop, bop. I'm swell. How are you, Miss Terry? Doing well overall, doing well, not digging the day, you know, as a whole, but it will get better. It will get better. My kids are now playing quietly and leaving me alone for the time being, so that's something. It's just been, I woke up to Play-Doh everywhere, so yeah. That's really what started it. And then my kids weren't listening to me. I was like, hey, breakfast is ready. Hey, and if you're Play-Doh, come have breakfast. And they ignored me, and I didn't have the energy to like punish them or lecture them for ignoring me. So I just went and got breakfast and went into the living room where we eat breakfast, and I watched my own show. And then they were finally like, wait a second, what about breakfast? And I was like, I mean, it's on the counter. I'm watching my show. You're gonna ignore me, I'm gonna do my own thing, you're on your own. Sorry, that's what I look like when I consume coffee as a cyborg. They usually watch cartoons while they have breakfast. They take turns watching whatever show, you know. And yeah, so that's what that was. Did they eat Play-Doh for breakfast? JJ used to. He did that much older than I expected him to. We kept like giving it to him, being like, I'm sure he's over that. Nope.
His armor shone by the light of moons or sun. It's just too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects.
Hey, Parallax. I would send it your way if I could. Also send it to Arizona. My family is in the path of some of the fires. Oh no, Burns. Oh, some rain. Yeah, we had a bunch of rain too. I'm loving it though. I'm glad. We need it. After last year, oh my god. This is a trap. Apparently I can gather the undertow torch bug without Mira getting mad at me because it's a quest thing. Shoutouts are a mod thing, yes, to answer your question, Bullseye.
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
Oops. It's really funny that you say that, Bullseye. Because we were just talking and I was watching Viking Trash earlier while I was doing dishes. And she was talking about asking if any other streamers had people randomly come in and like shout them out, like the streamer they're watching.
I'm getting good at this.
And she was talking about how weird it was. And I was like, the only time I ever had somebody shout me out was when Vidalia was testing to see if it would play the random clip, like it does for people that get shout outs, you know? And it does. Kind of looks like I'm wearing that staff. Aw, man. It was like this. Look at my cool staff, guys. I mean, I don't care, but it's probably gonna play a dumb clip. I still haven't gone through my clips.
Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Phalavon's head! Except that last time, obviously.
He's always yelling.
Uncle.
Who are you? No one. Nothing.
What a weird thing to clip. Let's see, Everner End? Thank you so much for following. Oh, I have to talk to her, right? He's always yelling, kind of like my kids. Whoa.
The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. But where is the horn? Why isn't it here?
I don't know, lady. I have no idea what you just said to me. Snow Dog, thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
What'd you say?
The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. But where is the horn? Why isn't it here?
You didn't say anything about a horn before.
Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure. My grandmother told me he made it from the horn of a Minotaur lord. It had a brass cap inscribed with an intricate design. When Phalavon blew it, echoes rang from the hills for 7 days.
Noctivita, when I first went to talk to her, I had just fought something, and apparently I had done blast bones, which sends the skeleton to blow up on whatever I'm fighting, right? And if you kill the thing before the skelly blows up, he just hangs out for a few seconds and then blows up anyway. And he was like basically in her space when I went to talk to her, and it just exploded. And I personally was laughing because she was just casually standing there talking when it happened. So I'm easily amused, I guess. Your grandmother told you about Phalavon? I thought you were a scholar.
I am. Mostly. But yes, I have a personal stake in this. Phalavon is a distant ancestor. I grew up on stories of his battles, his magic horn. Oh, could this be about the horn?
His magic horn? Hi, Tim Twig, how are you? What about the horn?
Grandmother told me the horn's note drove Minotaurs mad with fear and rage. But sometimes the horn called Minotaurs to battle even when no one sounded it. Maybe the Minotaurs are here because of the Horn of Magnificence.
Are you sure your grandfather or grandmother wasn't just making up a story? Thank you for the follow, Pura Dalla Cura. Pura Dalla Cura. I like that. Yeah, are you sure your grandmother wasn't just making up a story?
Oh, I wondered about that too. How's...
I should have talked to her in the other room. It's my fault. Oh, I'm in the wrong bar. Damn it, Tiri. Come over here. I'm being dumb. Finish your conversation.
These relics, damaged
Oh my
or
God.
not, they're still amazing, fascinating, fantastic. But we have to locate the horn if we can. It's the one thing that can prove Phalavon's legend beyond any doubt. And it may be dangerous to leave it here.
Diecast, thank you for the follow. The robots are laughing. They're gaining emotions. We're doomed. Are you sure your grandmother wasn't just making up a story?
Oh, I wondered about that too. House Vero mostly died out long ago, but they were certainly real enough. We can trace a relationship to Phalavon's line on my mother's side. There is truth to my grandmother's tales. I'm certain of it.
Does anyone else believe your grandmother's stories?
No. No one outside my family remembers Phalavon. Almost all of the histories that recorded his deeds have been lost. Even his mausoleum vanished. But now I'm close to the proof that Phalavon really existed and was a great hero.
Have fun, Panther. Echo Geek, thank you for the follow. Vampire robot, that sounds pretty freaky, huh, Evern? Alright. Well, that conversation took forever. This is me.
Is that the last of them?
Why did they not follow me? Oh no, my stage. They're goblins, I can't nom them. Sad face.
They're coming for us.
Did you hear that? Phalavon's horn!
Oh my god. It's very underwhelming.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Maybe. Sure, it's super easy to accidentally pick up a torch bug or a butterfly, but then I go to pick one up for a quest and it took me like 3 clicks. Oh, I never did get the sky shard. Did I? Maybe the thing just didn't update. That happens sometimes in new content. Add-ons are still kind of catching up. Or I just didn't do it. But how is it above? I think it might be above. Or both, yeah. Hey, Stavlor. Dang it. Now it resets after it's pretty much dead. Done.
back, you fetcher!
Trying to con her. Her pink torchbug coat she doesn't have any more of.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Wow. Torchbug's trying to trick me.
Phaelon's horn!
horn!
Just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard?
What about the sky shard? She was very sarcastic, that's why I like her, yeah. Same. Aha.
Oh, I can burp on command still.
Time for maintenance
Sweet.
mode. It is time for maintenance mode. Beep boop bop. Pew. Oh, that's so sad, Bullseye. Your food buff ran out? Yeah, I know. I don't use it all the time. I don't really need it for a delve. Yeah, it's up there. So like maybe. Oh, from the other side. Oh my god, why did that take me so long to figure out? Wait. Yes? Yes? Here? Wait, barrels. Ugh. Oh, apparently I aggroed something up there. Hang on, looting barrels. What is that add-on for the robot and dragon? It's called Face Rig. It's software. They like discontinued Face Rig and made something else though in place of it or something. I don't know. I don't know if the original Face Rig exists
All right,
still.
but don't cry for mummy.
The other one's probably better anyway. Wait. No? This isn't right. No! I'll have a goosey around. Could be fun for work. Nice. Oh shit. Ah, this way. Perfect. Why sad, Bullseye? They're just standing behind me like, uh-huh. Yep. Alright. Nope. Not doing it. I'm not giving in. You guys have fun back there. Can I loot these? Oh, not while I'm in combat. Wait, what did I do? Went the wrong way is what I did. I went right back up. Joke's on me. There's an add-on for human image for vampiric robots too. What? Keep forgetting Terry plays a necro. Hi, Chunks. Because I can't win a pink torch bug, so I have to scheme at getting a wing torn off of someone else's if they win. That's awful. But a lot of, like, not that many people have the pink torch bug. So you're not alone there, by a long shot. I don't have a pink torch bug. Not yet. One day, maybe.
It looks like we can get out through here, if you don't mind getting a little wet.
Hi.
Finally, proof of Phaelivon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder, did the goblins here cause their own troubles by meddling with Phaelivon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around?
Hey, Dagalora, how are you? What are you going to do with the relics we recovered?
I want to take them back to Gideon and prove, once and for all, that my family's story is true. Fame, fortune, festivities await. But if these relics, especially the Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous, perhaps I shouldn't bring them home.
As long as you don't blow the horn, you should be fine. Gideon is not that far. Or destroy the Horn of Magnificence. It's enough that you know the truth. You'll be fine. Just don't blow the horn.
You're right. Phaelivon's magnificence deserves to be remembered far and wide. I'll take these historical relics to Gideon and prove the truth of my family's old legends. Thank you for your encouragement.
Yay, I'm glad, Dagalora. You're welcome.
We may be bruised,
Please don't die.
battered, and wet, but these relics tell a magnificent story. Without your help, I'd never have learned about the fate of Phaelivon and the Horn. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't forget your pay. Visit me in Gideon sometime.
Elaheim, thank you for the follow. The echo that's happening in her voice is interesting to me. Made sense in the cavern.
I hope to see you again sometime. Although I must confess, now that I've finally found evidence supporting the legend of Phaelivon, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next.
I don't know, it's like I hear another version of her talking super quiet. It's like a weird echo. Could someone, PCs do me a favor and tell me what the time remaining on the main campaign in Cyrodiil is for you guys? Oh, I can check. Find a new mystery to unravel, and just in case, don't let anyone blow the horn.
Don't worry about me. I shall set out at once, and I shall neither fear, fret, nor flinch from any dangers on my road. After all, I share the bloodline of a great hero. A few generations removed, anyway.
Keep the horn, no need to worry about a horny minotaur showing up. Hi, Telonius. It's 11 days. Thanks for checking, Everton. Alright. Charge! Da, 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 da. Here, now I had to turn my volume up. Rip ears. Sorry. CM Dread, great job on the 3 kills. Orbital got 6 assists. Wonderbush, BC, and Ramen's Noodle. Good job on your epics. Whoa, that was really fast. Sorry. Congrats to Chunks, Violet, Black Dahlia, and Pitlith on the bonus loot. Anyone here ever tried soaking their feet in coffee? I have not. Are you thinking about it? Did not reset on chapter release. We were trying to remember if it did or not. Or didn't last year. Ah, gotcha. Alright, new battle. Let's get it. Oop. Well, that's not really what I meant to do. Playing around with the battle plans. Just cause. Gives people a place to put to get their quest done. I don't usually do this much. I just felt like it. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Here, went a bunch of tunes just in case. Nice. I'm gonna go talk to this person. I think it's just to unlock or to let me know where the battle master is or whatever. She's been chilling. Hi.
Welcome. You stand amidst. Well then,
Cool. Oh, I actually have a quest to complete a battleground now. I assume that's a daily. Nope. Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll just hang on to that for now.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I know. Soon, in just a few days. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This one. Weird just did the Blackwood CE treasure maps and all 3 chests had a piece of companion gear in it. Nice! Yeah, I think Shutterbug was saying, someone was saying it the other day. That's when somebody was like, does anybody have trouble getting gear for their companion? And I believe Shutterbug was the one who said if you do...
Finders keepers.
If you do those treasure maps you get, they should give you some. Okay.
Can never have enough of that.
Oh no. Aww. Hey, Katie Bear, how are you? There's the third one. Somewhere around here. The heck? BC just realized his pants are on backwards. BC thinks he needs sleep. Maybe. Yeah, you do. Well, poop. Oh, I bet it's like up there. Oh, maybe not. I must go do things, but I leave a lurk. Have a great stream. Thank you for the lurk, Katie Bear. Appreciate it. Nice lions. What's the best way to get Blackwood treasure maps, and do you know if they have motifs in them? I think they probably can, Slatters, but I don't know that for sure. I would guess that Blackwood treasure maps would come out of Blackwood chests. I feel like that's a good way to farm them in other zones, right? I'm trying to think of another way. Another good way.
Your world is mine to lay waste. Come, mortal. This might be amusing.
Maybe we should get some help?
Maybe we should get some help.
Come, servants of Dagon.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Now I just have to find the other fallen. Every giveaway drawing. Oh, didn't hear it the first time. Oops. Exclamation point code if you want to enter for an ESO code of choice. Exclamation point giveaway if you didn't see the choices for your platform. I really am confused by where this last one is. Gonna draw very, very shortly. Just want to give one more reminder. Really RNG what zone treasure maps you get. Easiest way is to just buy them. Well, master chests have a higher chance to drop them. Okay. That makes sense. I still don't get where this freaking last fallen person is. Thank you for the follow, Slatters. Appreciate you. Where is it? Oh my god, it's right here. I think I ran by it 4 times. But I'm still here. Yay. Oh, I'm on the train and my internet is absolutely shitting itself. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna get to the shrine and I'm gonna start porting. Or I'm gonna head back over to turn in the dailies. And then I will draw the winner. Vince, I thought you said you were shitting yourself on a train. I'm glad it's just the internet. Oh, Andy. Exclamation point code. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just waiting for stream delay. The winner is Mecha Husky. Mecha, 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 you have won. Congrats, Mecha. Yay. All right. Quick capture question for you. Would you rather...
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Would you rather have super speed or super strength?
I have the most amazing soup bubbling away. Just hope nothing boils over.
Rather be super speedy. Nice. Congratulations. All right. What platform server you want your prize on? And oh my gosh, another redemption thing. They tend to fall on the same day a lot of times. PCNA. For PCNA, I have... I'm not prepared. I could just look at my command, but I find it better to look at my actual list. I have Blackwood and Devoted Torchbug. Blackwood! Yay! I shall send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Congratulations. I'm so excited. Thanks, Siri. Yay! You're welcome. You want to redeem this in the ESO website? In the profile or the account page, there's a redeem code option. And you have your code in Twitch Whispers from me. Congratulations, yay. DC is eating fries and he is not sleepy anymore. Wow, I see. Well, congratulations on your fries and not being sleepy. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and check on my kids. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. It's a good time to get a drink, go to the potty, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys shortly.
Return soon. He'll be peeling potatoes for weeks. Return soon. He'll be peeling potatoes for weeks.
I just saw your joke knock. The Flash. I'm the fastest man alive. Aquaman. Maybe that's why you can't get a date. Yeah. It'd be funny if he didn't have a love life, but he does. What kind of fries? There's a poll up. Regular or curly? There's so many other kinds.
Ah, I was just wondering when I would see you next. I hope everything went well. What can you tell me?
Thank you for the other day answering all my questions about the Elder Scrolls Online. I love it. It's so much better than WoW. So much to do, explore, loot, etc. Oh, yay! Rubber Duck, I'm so glad that you're loving it. Very, very glad. Welcome to ESO. That's right. I saved the torch bugs from Undertow Cavern. Oh, I was saving them. Okay.
Wonderful. I am sure Oleith will be here to pick these little ones up shortly. But in the meantime, I will make sure they receive excellent care. Here is your payment. Thank you for your work.
Thank you for the payment.
I do not have any other work that needs doing at the moment, but I am sure I will need your services again.
Oh my goodness.
How did you fare?
Cameron's so good. Love the graphics. Yay!
It was a grim and dangerous task I gave you, but it had to be done. The families of those Gembas killed will be glad to know those souls are at peace. Take this with our gratitude. We'll have more work for you soon.
Thanks. A motif. Ivory Brigade leggings. That was like 4 things out of 1. I usually just get 1 thing. Where'd the other one go? The heck? There it is. Boo. Lame.
What do you...
Beer battered fries? There are a lot of different ways to prepare fries. Well, that filled that up. Actually, I can take care of that by going to decon. Wait, there's a bank right here. What am I doing? I can put some things in the guild bank. How do curly fries get curly? Oh yeah, Valley Cat. And I need to reset the giveaway roulette. I got work to do. Oh no? They put them through a curling iron? They probably just like wrap them around a thing and then deep fry them that way, and then they slip off. Done. So essentially, you know, you're not that far off. There's probably something curling iron-like to like clamp them in place. We should Google it. There's probably a show about it. Okay. It's time for Valley Cato. Are you ready? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. I've been a good chunks. I did nothing to warrant Valley Girl, Tiffany. Can't wait till you move, Bullseye. Bye.
Like Mia and stuff. How's it going? Spirally cutting the potato. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Spiralizer? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm all caught up. You want to what, PC? Yeah. Fluffy things are lickable, but then you get like a bunch of fur in your mouth. Oh my god, I just got a layering carpet furnishing plan. And it's cute. It's like so cute. Oh man. Oh hi. Nothing sus happening here. My Twitch crashes one more time. I'm probably going to have a mental breakdown. Oh no! What? I'm sorry. There's just like a single potato in there. I find that really funny. Okay. Let's take a little thievery break and then like go to another quest. That awkward moment. And you realize you can place more than one unit on the battlefield each game after the waiting period. Yeah, you can do it like every 5 minutes. It's awesome.
I'm on duty.
Pickpocketing this banner. Sorry, I was doing something. Getting a shield. Ooh, golden false lashes. Pickled hashimoto gallbladder. Lovely, can't wait.
You mean I misplaced it again?
Uh-huh. Stop like looking at me and stuff. What's your damage? Okay. What about in here? There's totally someone just right there. Like, he doesn't seem to mind. I love how they just stop. Then just keep going.
Where did it go? Someone help me.
Hmm. You still got 3 kg worth of lollies being delivered. Due to arrive either tonight or tomorrow. Wow, that's a lot.
Oh dear. I'm always dropping things.
Aww. Poor guy. Quite a few things to loot in here. As I come across the room with like nothing to loot. Wow. Oh, it's like time for battle. Hello? There we go. You guys ready? Let's go! Like, charge! My nose is like really itchy today. Get on! Yay! Chunks! Great job with the 9 kills. Wizard got 9 assists. Oh, Cal Sharashoy also got 9 kills. So many 9s. Tons. BC, Noctavita, and Katie Bear. Congrats, like, on your bonus loot and stuff. Yay! Okay, let's place Berserker. You're on duty? Duty. Ah, Flying Road Quest. Glad I did that. Like, what's up here? Oh, hey. Hey, Narwin. Like, how are you and stuff? We were doing quests, now we're doing some thievery, and then I'll do more quests. Bob, yeah.
I've heard there are pickpockets about, but I have yet to see one.
Yeah, because we're sneaky. That's like the whole point. Like, hello? Haven't you forgot about me yet? Phenomenon. A potato, a piece of bread. Wait, I should double check.
Didn't I have something in my pockets when I left this morning?
I guess not. You must, like, be mistaken. There's lots of stuff to loot in here. Not bad. just a pickpocket in the town, you know. Whoa. Lost my mouse for a sec. Funny how they're like suspicious, but then they don't say anything when you're like behind you, and they turn, or behind them, and then like they turn and walk, and you're like clearly right there. What? Bogus. Why even go upstairs?
Pardon me.
Oh, yay. It's totally time for my spa appointment. Get my nails done and like fur brushed and stuff. So like, I'll totally see you guys soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Meow.
Pecan pie is out of the oven. Oh my gosh. Yum. Thanks. Favorite kind of pie? It's definitely one of my favorites. Not really worth it. I checked in here. Yeah. I'm out. Bank, Mages Guild, or I mean Fires Guild, Fighters Guild, and Merchant. Mages Guild, probably next. What's this?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Do they? How long have you been looking for me? Hyper Opius. Just me, or is Valley Cat tan and Kitty Gray? I think that's a cool idea. Tan and Kitty Gray. Oh, I just forget to change it. But I like that idea too. I was attempting to change it, but like I haven't messed with my keybinds. So I have to go to it manually, and sometimes I forget. But I really like that idea. Valley Cat has highlights. Good thinking.
Why would you take that without asking? Are
Busted.
you mad?
Busted. Oopsie. Whoops. I quit. I clocked off. I officially am not mom any longer today. They're currently climbing on my husband like a bunch of spider monkeys screaming at the top of their lungs. Oh my gosh. I know the feeling. Sadly, I won't have assistance with my children today until about an hour or more after I normally would. But then I'll have double assistance because my mom's coming over to look after the kids tomorrow, and she's gonna spend the night because it's easier that way for everybody. Let me see if she texted me back. She's gonna like feel bad. Oh, she responded. One sec. want to listen to it. We've been sending voice messages instead of text. Okay, she confirmed that she's cool with Ed picking her up. She was like, you could, but I know you stream this afternoon, so just let me know if it works for you. Otherwise, you can come get me tomorrow. And I was like, so I told Ed, I was like, should I get her, just end stream a little early and get her today? Should I go tomorrow? He's like, I'll get her after work. I was like, you're the best. He loves driving. Like, he just likes going, you know, in the car, so he doesn't mind. It's like that one night my mom left her phone here, and she doesn't have a landline. Is there a difference between a delve and a dungeon? So public dungeons with like the cave. Is there a difference between a delve and a dungeon? How does that become unmuted? That was weird. The public dungeons like these caves. There's a much higher. They're pretty. It's like, think of it as overland content, but you're like in you know, you're actually in an instance, but there's a large capacity for people to be in there. And it's a little bit bigger than a delve as far as like what's in it. Like there are more bosses in it and stuff. It's more set up like a 4-man dungeon. And then the delves are just kind of smaller mini dungeons, I guess. And then the 4-man dungeons they have the structured, it's like this, but not, it's like straighter walls around the icon, and only 4 people can go in there. And you, like, at least for, it's a little bit more helpful to have a certain compilation of people in there, certain roles. You can get through it without, you know, depending on player experience and stuff like that. But so there's like 3 different types of like dungeons, sort of. And then there's trials, which is 12-man, I believe. Yeah, does that make sense? Did I complicate it? Delves and public dungeons are like more open world style dungeons where more people can go in them. Delves are just kind of a smaller version. It's usually like 1 boss in the delves. And then, yeah, and then there's 4-man instance dungeon. And 12-man instance trials. Hopefully I didn't over-explain. I tend to do that. Sense has been made. Xander came in and said, hey, Mommy. And I said, Mommy is not here. Please leave a message. And he didn't know what to say and just walked away.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
How big of an install is Valheim? How did my Steam go? I found it. I thought it said right on the Steam page. I thought it said, like, right next to the play thing. Over 9,000 bits. Hi, Uber. How's it going? Your Valheim is a gig, Regeltus? I don't even know where it puts it. 1.04 gigs to be exact. Thanks, guys. You are faster than me. I was going to reinstall Conan Exile, but that was like 100 gigabytes or something, considering getting Valheim. Ooh, it's a good game. Public dungeons usually have a group event boss too, requiring you to do a puzzle or some small prep work. Yeah. Or just, yeah, it's kind of like a more difficult boss. But then you get a, usually with trash mobs, like extra mobs. But you get a skill point for doing the public dungeon group event. So it's like, there's another skill point you can get in there. Versus the one from the Delph quest. Where's the door to this Mage's Guild? Found it. You have to go to properties? That makes sense. Oh yeah, you get there by right-clicking it. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I just did it yesterday too. You right-click and go properties. Duh, Thieveries. That's right there, 1.04 gigs. I don't Steam very much. Oops, damn it, too fast. Get a memento for Public Dungeon Final Boss 2. Not every one, though. Do you? Maybe it's because I've done them all on my main, so that I... Do you get one for every Public Dungeon last boss? Or I thought it was the quest. Gonna win $1 billion trillion, buy up Uber, and then sue you for your name. And get another $1 billion trillion. BC's going to be rich. It's going well, Uber. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's the quest. Why is this person still aware of me? Conan Exile's 100 gigs. Dang. Ugh. There we go. Gotta wiggle. BC's got the right idea. I don't want to, Uber. Stop it. Whoa. Hell yeah.
Your goods aren't exactly safe.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Wait, did I check these? I think I did, yeah. So loud for a thief. Hi. Hey Shanta, how's it going? You just refer to yourself in the third person? BC always does that. Browser keeps freezing? No! And these guys are rich bitches.
Did someone just touch me?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Minus 10 gold? I've heard that voice line, have I? I didn't check to see if they had a fourth one. Very few do. Okay. Stranger danger. He does? Well, clearly I have not paid much attention to what BC says before today. Burn! BC would not refer to himself in the third person because that would be weird. And BC is not weird. Not today. Not yet. We are all weird. Cute little bedroom nook. Might come across a lot of houses with... Wait, what? Oh! Picture. I think I might have that one. I'll have to check. Damn it. Nothing good in there anyway. The mystic is meditating on the counter. Okay. I think I've checked it all. All right. The chapel is meh.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, yes. I don't think there's really anything in here. There's a little bit, actually. Oh, these are like for sale cabinets. What about this? Let me loot it. What do you mean you're aware of me? That's empty anyway. Just red meat in a bedroom cabinet. Okay. Absolutely. No! I don't think that jewelry box would be lootable, but... Oh well. What else we got? Aha, house. Your eyes? Denizens of Nern have terrible organization skills. I love how those cabinets open. Ah! Oh god, she's gonna see me.
Guards on their way. Get out.
She forgot about me fast.
Huh. I must have left it at home.
Definitely nothing suspicious happening. Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna see me again.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
Whoopsie. Hey, look, a basket. Kennel locked. Meditation stream running as well, and another tab. The lady hits her singing bowls and stuff, making nice sounds, but it's acting like the soundtrack to your stream, so it's odd. So to see all this crime being committed to such relaxing sounds. Oh shit. Eek. Hey Chang, thank you. I hope you're well.
You're in trouble now, pickpocket.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Kedrite, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, that was weird. It opened, but I didn't loot anything.
Pickpocketing is illegal.
Is it? I didn't know. Dang it.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
Usually you can, like, steal from them while they're, like, doing their silly thing. I think he broke.
Pickpocketing is illegal.
That guy's a pain in the backside. I'm glad he told me pickpocketing's illegal, though. Now I know for next time. Keanu's ass. Oh shit, it is a Tiri. You were here earlier. What do you mean? Ah, yes, can't go to the manor yet. Will I do the quests?
Oh! I'm not
Oopsie.
looking for a fight. Oh
My
God!
bad.
I don't want to die!
Cool little balcony. Charge! Yes, this is Leowyn and Blackwood, Dorn. Halo shock. He just means in game, right? We can totally keep pickpocketing in real life, right? Do you sleep there when you are tired? Because it is called Lay. My goodness. Dorn. No. DM87. Good job on your 3 kills. Wizard got 10 assists. Noctavita, DMB and Cal got epics. Congrats to Grumpy Goat, Uber Archer, Shutterbug, and BC on the bonus loot. A boop 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 boop. Lay is a brand of potato chips, yes. Shoot, I forgot about the quest for flying rogues. Well, poo. Putting some battle plans on the board in case you're on the quest. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. So no, she wears the flower thingy instead. Alright, I need to get my vampire stage back up. I'm gonna head over to Bastion. And I'll get myself plopped right back here. I'm just going to stop cracking jokes for a bit. Did I miss one again?
Uncle.
The Find Your Center? Is it because I didn't read that out loud? Merciless Akami, thank you for following. Is mine are so great or bad?
Uncle.
Knock is letting Decker do the jokes for a bit. Okay. Extra big balls. Thanks for the follow. Last joke was good shit though. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't. Decker's jokes are dirty. What? You said, do you sleep? I'm confused. I'm gonna pick one this time. And pay attention to what. Sleepy. Are you visiting random non-collected houses? Yeah. To go back to where I was. (69.23% sleepy. Smart use of game mechanics. Yeah, I like it. It's useful. Indeed. Well, can't get in that way, which makes sense. I'm gonna go through the castle and then go about finding another quest, perhaps. How's Ed feeling? Was he feeling bad? He's back? Oh. I think- oh shit. Those guards didn't even- oh, I was also thinking about getting rid of my bounty. That's alright. Music feels loud right now. I think his back is quite a bit better, but it still hurts. Last time I asked him. Red Nose, thank you for following. Welcome. Already read the bookshelves. You can skip them now, Terry. Silly. Husband beater? I don't know if that's something we should joke about, honestly. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh. Oops. Slow down. Did I check this? I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm always misplacing things.
Give me all your deco wax. Oh my god. This is the kind of stuff we're after.
Uncle.
Dominosiak, thank you for the follow. Press K. Why? Darn. How good is ESO customer support? Turns out I never got my Blackwood treasure maps. They're very good. If you're in the US, there's a text option, which is really fast. Like, really fast response time. But yeah, they're still good, even if you can't use that. I've always had good experiences with their customer support. Hi, Dominisiak. How's it going? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Rude. Shame, empty sack. Why did I check that one? You can break from farming healer sets. Nice. It's good to take breaks. That's what this is. It's a thievery break from questing. Though I love questing, but I also want recipes. I think this one used to catch me all the time. Yeah, fucking 90% chance he catches me. Pickpocketing is illegal. Would you believe me if I said it was an accident? Oh yeah, this is the one that like I would get up close and then he would bend over and my face would like phase into his butt. Oh. Neck crackles. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dude! Why are you like this? The shame. Aha! Gonna head off. Thanks for the fun stream and Tyrion chat. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Chunks. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I like reverse pickpocketing in Skyrim, putting random items in NPC's inventories. Wait, you can do that? No, we put Friday raid group to shame last Saturday. It escalated very quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright.
I swear I just had it. Where in oblivion did it go?
It's in my pocket. Not that I want it, but I don't really get to choose when pickpocketing. Cheers, come to speed read my jokes before saying them on air. Oh, it's a guard. So imagine them going home, then having to explain why they have those things. Better she did not see that one. I did. Didn't feel a need to read it out loud. That's all. Oh! Bounty's down to 13. Sure would be a shame to get caught now. This one I just pickpocketed, right? No? Different one?
I can't afford to lose that.
Come on. What the fuck? Rude. Very rude.
Last time I tried to make a good impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
I don't think this lady does anything but sit here. Loud thunder going on here.
Oh, my software.
But the rain is fairly light. Was worried about my window leak for a minute. Hope it doesn't get to be a heavy rain, although I like the sound. I'd rather not have it splashing into my apartment again. Oh.
You'd steal from me?
Was that...
Away with you!
Was that from a window leak? Like, how is it coming through the window? Or was it a glass door? Yes, I am gonna go ahead and do a stretch break. Looks like we have 15 minutes till battle. Time to get up and move around and see why the hell Shadow abandoned us. And I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Good time to get a drink, get a snack, go potty, whatever you gotta do, and I will see you shortly.
things in the world be unknown? My hands won't stop shaking. Must all the interesting things in the world be unknown?
Uncle.
Last time I tried to make a good impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
I'm back, sorry. I took a little extra time for Katie. Time to hug your kids if you have them. Hug, not strangle. There's a difference. Bedroom window leaked when the rain was particularly heavy. Oof. I called it into maintenance. My dryer exhaust needs to be fixed too. Oh no! Oh, I'm upstanding. How convenient. Gardeners are so excited for spring, they wet their plants all over the place. Puff rolls.
Get it? Get it?
Time for battle. Oops. Charge! How's it going, Zen? Katie is all clean. JJ's bath time is next. I'll do it after stream though. Katie like can pretty much do the whole bathing showering thing on her own. So that's awesome. But I still, I mean, I still want to keep a good eye out for JJ too. He's still pretty young for that. So I told him after stream he could have one while we wait for Daddy and Nani to come home. BC, great job on the 19 kills. Evil Fieldy on the 9 assists. BC, DMB, and Regeltus, good job on your epics. Activita, Grumpy Goat, and Isabella, congrats on your bonus loot. We have time for the skin chest, though. Yay! Oh, right. I have a quest. Flying Rogue. Of course, it's one of my max ones. That's okay. I'll get over it. Alright, got some battle plans in case you're on the quest. Place your units. Got a new battle brewing. Bleh. Yikes!
Doesn't belong to you.
I have a bounty. Grrr. It's fine, Katie. Goes, don't be mad, Mom. Oh man, that Leowen pitcher cracked is pretty common, isn't it? High Elf Songbook. Ooh, a blue. Slow running hourglass. Lovely. Amazing. What, Katie?
Maybe I left it at home.
Waiting for my daughter. She needs assistance with an article of her clothing. Apparently the clasp on her pants is not easy for her to do. I think I've done the whole place. Oh wait. There's another... Yeah, I did this area.
Feels like the way these kind of stuff.
It's very cute. It's like a dress that looks like a shirt, or it's a shirt that looks like a dress at the bottom. It's cute. Okay. So yeah, we did the thing. There's another like, oh, the guard there. Oh right, I came in through there. Okay. All right. Let's put some things in the bank. Oh wait, no, I have to go to the Airy. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck looking at the not collected for whenever I go to a house I don't have. All set for tomorrow. Yay! Oh, hey Joe, happy Monday. I missed a couple things apparently. What kind of stuff did you get, Panther? Nothing like placing an order online at Amazon and realizing you have enough points to get it for free. Hell yeah, I love that. Katie is gonna go play, or asking JJ if she can play with his new cement truck. It's a Play-Doh cement truck. You stuff the Play-Doh in and you twist a thing in there and then it comes out and like pours down a little thing into a bucket. Katie likes it a lot too. Frickin' Play-Doh. Aw man, 2.5 hours cooldown on that still. And he's playing with his little, they're called Driven. They're like teeny tiny trucks. That's what JJ's playing with. I told her to leave him alone, but that she could ask him if she could play with that. And she sure is talking a lot to him for leaving him alone. So we'll see how that ends. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna do them all, I think, because I won't be doing any thievery before reset. I tend to start with the higher price items. See, like, how much room I'm gonna have left. Yay! I have Leo table. Oh shit, bank is full. Well, oh, I can decon and fix that. My bounty's gone, sweet. I don't know why I ported to North and Elsewhere. I just deconned and Leowin because I planned on grabbing another quest. Vanilla ice cream, white sheet cake, ginger ale, Martinelli, sparkling apple cider, and chocolate chip cookies. Yum! That sounds awesome. Oh my goodness, Shanzad. Oh my gosh, I have to get those on my crafter. I could go look at my new furnishings. Although,
I'm in the middle of
I wish there was a way to filter out, like I've already seen them. I wish there was a way to filter out, like, and just show new stuff. Sets updated. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, did I check? Yeah, that was armor. Katie, I asked you to leave JJ alone. I said you could ask him if you could play with that toy, and that was it. Remember? Alright, Azabi. Might be an important age to many, but each birthday is amazing to me. I'll be 37. We do up everyone's birthday no matter what age in our family. For us, it's a sort of an excuse to get together, like a reminder to visit, kind of. I totally get it. Totally get that. I think that's all I was doing. Yeah, cool. Let's see. I'm a little scared to do housing right now. I don't know why. Because I want to work on the new one, but I'm scared of it. I like that in my family. I'm lucky if someone remembers to text. Oof. I think I'm gonna put it off a little longer until I feel like more of the I need to do housing. I just I don't know. And plus there's a lot of new quests to do and yeah. I would like to I wonder how long it'll take me. Because I would like to do the public dungeons before Friday. Because Friday, we're gonna take some time for people that have Blackwood to do the public dungeons, and I would rather do the story of them first. Maybe I'll go try to knock one of those out. Although one of the delve quests actually took me quite a while, so we'll see how that goes. Same knock, I'm jealous. Finally finished Cadwell's Gold, got my own pothead helm. Yay! Congrats, Huda Dog! That's huge! That's awesome! That's a big deal. Yes, I know I left TTS on for that. Wasn't that important to me to turn it off. Just didn't want to yell in your guys' ears. Wait. What's this? It has no, like, thing on the map. Hi. Oh. Great. Mesmerize. What? Aw. Oop. I'm sure we probably come here for something. Aw. Apple trees. How cute. Okay. Back on course-ish. I forgot. I had gotten the Zen Idol lead again. I should do that so that all the looting I'm doing is not just, you know, a chance to get another one. Dang it, it's way over there. Poop. Time for Terra Gingers to go to bed. Thank you for the Dungeon Delve info. Absolutely, anytime. Rest well. I hope you have lovely dreams or no dreams. I hope one of those two things for you. Like too far away from a shrine. I wonder if going through this would be the best bet. I don't know. Dang it. Why did I have to think of that right now? Where even? Oh. Yeah, anything and everything. Damn it. Now this pupper's mad at me. Sigh. Birthdays are a way for us to catch up with things in our family, mostly because they are predominantly in 3 months, February, June, and November. Yeah. We have one every month for a while. And then we have from like December, which usually we'll see them around Christmas.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
We definitely see him for Thanksgiving, and my mom's birthday is also in November. We have from like January at least to the first birthday of the year that we celebrate together now is in June, and it's JJ's. But we usually do something for Mother's Day. We didn't this year. It didn't work out. There was just all these things going on. So we just kind of did something separate with Mom, you know, on our own. Usually we have a get-together for that, and then we mix it with my oldest brother's birthday. But he moved away, so he, like, broke the gap. He was in March. Wait. No, my brother and sister's in March. Then my other brother is in May. So yeah. January, February, April, May are like the only months we don't have a get together. Oh shoot, we need to do something for Father's Day. In some months we have multiple get-togethers, like June. Gotta figure out a Father's Day plan. We usually just have them over and have snack foods. Sometimes get pizza.
I must know where you got that outfit. Oh, no, that would be foolish in these circumstances as I am pressed for time. Perhaps you can offer me some advice instead?
Maybe we'll hold off on the public dungeon. I'll get it. I'll start it. Do it. I have like tonight, and I have. And I have tomorrow afternoon, and I have Friday. No, tonight and tomorrow afternoon. So I'll focus on the public dungeons during that time. What's this guy trying to say to me?
Oh, your sense of style is uniquely eye-catching. Would you be willing to assist me?
What advice do you need?
My gorgeous wife-to-be has commissioned a painter to capture our likenesses. She has taken it upon herself to organize all the details. Thankfully, I only have one task, but I'm worried that my eye is not as refined as she expects.
Did I say no right at the time she said miss me? It was not intentional. That's hilarious. What is your task?
To settle on an outfit befitting a man in my new station. I promised her I had just the perfect thing in mind, but in reality I stuffed all that I own into my bag and hoped some inspiration would strike. Please, can you help me choose?
What are the choices?
I have an outfit that's bold and heroic, or maybe she'd prefer one that's sweet and romantic. And then there's this one here I brought because it reminded me of when we met. Which should I try?
The sentimental outfit.
Is this not too shabby? I was out excavating for artifacts in this when we met. She noticed something in the dirt and we got to talking about Dunmer.
I need to hear what he says again.
I've never seen someone dressed in your... My gorgeous wife-to-be has
Painter.
commissioned a painter to capture
Our
our
likeness.
likenesses.
Okay.
She has taken it upon herself to organize...
Okay.
I have an outfit that's bold and
This is
heroic, or maybe she prefer one that's sweet. And
romantic.
The tailor gave me a fantastic deal on this suit. But we
I
had
see.
to set out for this trip before she could alter it. The fit isn't perfect. I'll have to set aside time when we return to have it looked at.
I tried to spin him so I could see, you know, like when you're looking at your character. Other options. Bold.
I found this
man.
fabulous antique armor set in the Senchal market.
Other
I have an
options.
outfit
Sentimental. No
Is
likeness.
This not too shabby. I was out excavating for artifacts.
This one.
Yes, I feel more confident already. I can't wait to see her reaction.
Oh god, I'm scared. What did I
I've
do?
chosen the perfect complement to your overwhelming beauty, dear. Come see.
Oh no.
Oh, love, it's perfect!
Oh, yay!
This outfit is everything I love about you.
Yes, I knew this was the perfect choice from the
Mira,
start.
you're being awkward. This is cute.
He looks just like how he did when I saved him from the clutches of that strangler vine. Well, a little cleaner, of course, and with less crying and screaming, but this is how he looks best to me. My dear future husband, doing what he loves.
Aw, cute! Sounded like a loud crash from the kitchen. No, it was JJ running through the hall with one of his, what do they call those trucks that are, you push them and then they go. They're like wind up.
Your
sorta.
advice was spot on. She loves it.
Yay! What's this? Come one, come all. Warm your soul with delight and daring. Watch the spectacle of the dance. Let the House of Reveries take you to a world of dreams. Find our fire south of Farmer's Nook. Interesting. Let's check this out. After I dig. Oh shoot, I scried with the wrong person. Damn it. Or I scried with no one, actually. Oh well. Alright, let's find this. Nailed it. Found that. Big oof. Oh, about those ones. Big bada boom! Yay! Second of the codex. Yo, Isabella, you here? Oh, sorry. Do you ever wonder if your kids, when they drive you crazy, were like you when you were younger? Oh, I'm positive. 100% positive. Katie's just like me. Mom says my sister was like her in many ways. Even the annoying ones? Yeah. So she sees a lot of herself in the way my sister cares for her twins too. Aw. Store reset. Why are you running around the house? Seriously. Mondays. I'll be right back. That focal shape is clearly a spade, the symbol of the Kothringi god of agriculture, Zein. A fascinating deity, that Zein. We know the Wood Elves swear on him for vengeance sake. I doubt the Kothringi version keeps blood debts in his portfolio. Isn't it close to time for dinner bed? Yes, it is. It is. That's why I decided not to do the public dungeon. Although this is going to be a quest that I'm not sure. I've been debating on if I want to do. I'll probably do one more battle. It's going to be home late, so I'll probably do dinner later than usual. But JJ wanted a bath and stuff, so I should, you know, still wrap up around the same time. It's at the point right now where Monday streams, I basically just like make it through. Like, they're on the stressful side because of my kids. That's the only day I don't have childcare. So I've actually considered for a long time not doing Monday afternoon, but I don't want to not do Monday afternoon, so I do. My mom was talking about when she's feeling better, coming, because she wants to come a couple times a week. It's just a matter of, like, getting her here right now, so when she can drive again, she plans to come Monday and Friday, and then hopefully I still have the in-laws on Tuesdays going forward. and then it would be fine, but...
I admit it's
yeah.
quite a story, but I know the difference between a tall tale and a large problem.
It's a circus!
I'll help however I can.
I shudder to think what your elven circus would consider far-fetched. I'm not so sure I believe it myself.
Jester's personality. Hi, Alchemy. Wait, I know this chick.
Greetings, traveler.
I know
if
this
you've
chick.
come to witness the marvels and mysteries of our troupe, I hope you haven't traveled far. Our performance is postponed indefinitely. On account of drama, ironically enough.
JJ, come here. Look at me. Do not run around the house. Give Katie the launcher. Do not use those in the house. Yours is in the bathroom. Do not use those in the house. Understand? Well, I have an extra to give you, but I don't want you using them in the house anyway. Shadow, come! Will you please just go and find something quiet to do for a little bit? Shadow, come here! Oh my god, I'm going insane. I'm fucking going insane. You mean Shadow got nervous with that one? No, it was... He actually left the room because Katie opened the door. And he was like, are you going outside? I want to go with you. I lost Shadow now. Charge! Mondays suck. Space Cowboy Mage. Ooh, this is a skin one. I forgot. No, Mondays are good, or at least they can be. With my schedule, generally they're very stressful for me, is what I'm saying. Of course, Mondays can be good if you don't do things that make them suck, which I do. Hilaria, great job on the 15 kills. Crocus on the 6 assists. I didn't get a skin. Did anybody get a skin? Crocus and Joe got the 200 gold bonus. Noctavita and Max, you guys got bonus loot as well. Kids went outside. I have no idea if they're wearing shoes. Let's do one more. There's a chance I'll start this one early. I'm gonna go based off the quest in the game. Protect the oh man. Oh, Flying Rogue was on cooldown anyway. Get that done tonight. Protect the dinos. Okay, you guys get the idea, right? Is this the chick from Somerset? That Somerset drama quest line? I don't see that name here. It is? I can't find her on the list of quest givers. I think I know she was in the quest. I couldn't remember if she gave you the quest. So I looked up quest givers, but apparently that's the problem, is that she doesn't give you the quest. Hi, Matthew Zales. Brother that became female? Yeah, that's what it was. What seems to be the trouble?
There's a more sinister mischief in Farmer's Nook than the sort the House of Reveries trades
Right,
in.
Matthew's
I hear of townsfolk disappearing, only to turn up and act oddly. We only set camp recently, but the locals fear we've somehow caused their plight.
Do you have any idea what's happening here?
None. That farmer Hesef said his sister was among the afflicted, and she died recently. At least he thought she died, but she left no corpse. I must clear the troop's name. With the locals wary as they are, though, I need help, and I can pay.
Right, I'll help you get to the bottom of this.
Hesef mentioned that 2 of his neighbors also had loved ones vanish, Braden DeVoe and Jahuz. Speak with them. They may be more open with a less grandiose traveler. You might also speak with Hesef directly, if you wish.
I forgot Shutterbug said that the Steam Raiders store resets. Make sure you check that. Few things I could
Sturdy.
use.
She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
What are you doing out here?
Sleepy little towns like Farmer's Nook are the most in need of an escape from the mundane. We came to offer them some mirth and mystery, but it appears we've been upstaged. Well, our troop won't be outdone so easily. We have a reputation to uphold.
Hi, Mad Cat. How are you? What are you planning to do?
Help, of course. I've devoted my life to liberating people from their troubles, however briefly. And if I can't do that from a stage, then I will take my talents where they are most needed.
This could be dangerous.
I may seem a simple thespian to you, but I have had other roles in this life before I found my calling. While I may not count adventurer among them, I'm certain that I am far better prepared to unravel this mystery than these unfortunate folk.
Who are you? Even though this character... Wait, this character doesn't know. Oh, shit.
Any other day, I'd claim to be the lost princess of Piandania and regale you with tales of my exploits, but now's not the time for such frivolities. My fellows and I are entertainers from the House of Reveries, here to perform across all of Tamriel.
What is the House of Reveries?
I've been greatly disappointed with how often I've gotten that question since we departed from Somerset. There's not a soul in the Isles who hasn't heard of the Manor of Masks and its famed performers. But Tamriel will know it soon enough.
Katie, why are you running?
No, we did it on purpose. Don't listen to him.
Playing some Final Fantasy 14, got your Chocobo. Yay! Congrats. Oh, I think they left Shadow outside. Dang it. They look like dodo birds. They look like big chickens with really long necks. Giant parakeets? I'm finding a bunch of fan art. They're like... Yeah, stupid website. Like, they're these. Sweet BBs. This is actually a sculpture of one. Looks really cool. I guess maybe kind of like dodo birds? Oh, giant parakeets? Okay. Maybe. I don't know, parakeets don't have long necks like that. So it's like a theater.
Theater, conservatory, circus, salon, temple. The House of Reveries wears as many guises as we do. It is the ancestral home of all the performing arts in Somerset, and the world, if you believe some of the sapiarchs.
I see. Oh, hi.
So, working with the mummers. They may seem strange, but you're safer resting at their camp than at the inn. Not to say Braden runs a poor establishment, mind. There's just strangeness afoot in our little village.
I'm helping Alchemy with your problem. She suggested I hear your story for myself.
Folk have been going missing of late, including my sister, Seal. Never for long, a few days. Just enough to plant a worry before they wander back as if nothing happened.
Weird.
But something did. They come back different. Like everything's unfamiliar.
Like she forgot everything?
Weren't her memory. She could recall details down to where she last left the salt, but acted like she'd never tasted it. She'd bring up things I'd long forgotten as if they'd happened yesterday. Started dredging up old hurts we'd put past us long ago.
Oh, weird. Could they have been related to her disappearing? That's kind of what they're trying to find out. Self.
Can't say. Felt like she wanted to relive the past, good and bad. Don't know what would have brought that on. We lead quiet lives now. Happy lives, I thought. Led, I suppose. She's gone now. If it was even her in the first place.
What happened to her?
Seal led me to our old swimming hole. Hadn't been there in decades. She dove right in like we did as kids. I looked away before she struck the water. She hit hard. When I screwed up the courage to look, just inky black water. She was gone.
That was the last time you saw her?
That's right. Even with that ink in the pool, I could tell her body weren't there. I searched around the swimming hole, too. Nothing. Not so much as a wet footprint or even more of that vile ink, like she'd vanished.
What sort of things did Sile bring before she took you to the bring up before she took you to the swimming hole?
A lot from our childhood, mostly. If our parents were around, they were deep in the skooma, so Seal and I had to look out for each other. Not so much anymore. The years have been peaceful here. I suppose we'd grown distant before she vanished.
You drifted apart?
No. Maybe. We'd sit down for meals together and tend the farm together, but there's not much to talk about in Farmer's Nook. Another field planted, another day gone by. Was she trying to tell me something? What was she trying to say?
What can you tell me about the time before your sister went missing?
We were all a bit shaken by what happened with Igmund, but things were getting back to normal. Until Seal went out to collect logs and didn't return. I begged the others to help me search for her, but they feared they'd vanish too.
Did you find anything?
Truth is, I didn't make it far myself. I thought I heard things in those woods. Even during the day, it felt like something was watching. When she showed up at the house again, I nearly fainted. I should have been relieved, but I felt haunted.
You think it could have been her ghost?
Can a ghost take your hand? Make a meal? If she slept, I never saw it. I barely slept myself. The staring was the worst. Felt like she was always watching, smiling. When she'd blink, it was like one eye was a hair shy of the other. Gave me chills.
Weird. My God, so creepy and weird. Just the story alone, like, being told is so weird. Oh no, main quest thing. Oh, hi.
Ah, careful. You might have scared the mayor. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm looking into the disappearance and the strange way people are acting when they return.
You've come about Bugtail. I knew someone would, but my neighbors have kept their distance since he returned. I cannot blame them. I scarcely wish to take him back myself, not after Igmund and Seal, but I couldn't bring myself to turn him away.
Are you afraid of Bugtail?
Yes. Or rather, I fear I will share his fate. Bugtail rode out to deliver a horse despite my protest. The gelding returned. He did not. Before I would have been the first to go looking, but I dreaded he'd return, like the others. And he did.
Where is he now?
Dead or gone, for now. Even the horses could tell something was wrong with him. I fought with this one's reins as he groomed her, but she started and kicked Bugtail. Ink sprayed everywhere.
Ink?
When I cleared my eyes, it was all that remained.
I have some other questions if you're willing to share more.
I do not wish to speak of what has happened here, but I will. How many more will vanish and return to haunt us if no one tries to stop it? What is it you wish to know, stranger?
Who was Bugtail to you?
In the far-off land of Elsewhere, I was taken by sea elf privateers and sold into imperial slavery. Bugtail had been a slave for many years when I arrived. Like many Khajiit after Queen Eurexia invaded Elsewhere. We bonded because we spoke so little.
How did you escape?
You may think me a spinner of tall tales, but I swear I speak no lies. Bugtail and I were languishing under the hot sun, digging new metal for the Imperial Queen, when a dragon swooped out of the sky and scorched the land. In the chaos, we ran.
You really saw a dragon? In your own homeland?
I will never forget the sound of those Eurexians.
It wasn't his homeland.
Screaming. Truthfully, I do not know what scared me more. Seeing that giant fire-belching beast, or my quiet friend standing at my door like a phantom.
What about Bugtail made you and your horses uneasy?
I would not have suspected anything amiss had I not known of what happened to Igmund and Seal. There was nothing sinister in his look or manner. If anything, he regarded me more warmly than he had in years. Normally, he could go days without a word.
Yeah, he was elsewhere. Slave land, what? Any idea why he was so talkative?
He seemed to want to reminisce about our more adventurous days, before we escaped to Farmer's Nook and settled down to raise horses. They were livelier times, but I would not trade them for what I have now.
We were slaves when the dragon appeared. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, I missed that part.
Uncle.
Boomer's Genesis, thank you for following.
I saw several Reachmen run north, headed home. May a werewolf devour them before they get there.
We're out of meat and no hot meals. If those are luxuries to which you're accustomed, you can keep on moving and find another inn.
Wow. I'm looking into the disappearance and the strange way people are acting when they return.
What are you, some sort of adventurer? Yeah. Yeah, you look the part. Sorry I was short with you. Since Igmund passed, I've had to work twice as hard and twice as long to run the inn. It's done my manor no favors.
What happened to Igmund?
Damned fool. He wanted to build a bonfire and drink the night away like we used to. Haven't seen Igmund down mead like that since we were barely men. He lost his legs and tumbled into the fire. Nothing but cinders left by the time I doused the blaze.
My god. No remains?
Not so much of a scrap of clothing. Just black, tarry ashes. Never seen anything throw such a thick black smoke. But it didn't smell like you'd expect. Hair and burned flesh. More like old hay or musty linens. It wasn't natural.
Weird. I'd like to ask you about what happened before Igmund's death.
I want to know what happened to my brother. Whether he's alive or truly dead. Even if the truth says he really did die in that fire, at least I can put my doubts to rest. What do you wish to know?
I heard Igmund went missing for a while.
That's right. He'd gone to get supplies from Gideon. What should have been a couple of days turned into more than a week. I'd begun to fear that he'd been robbed and left for dead on the road, but he wandered back into town like nothing had happened.
Did he say what happened?
Said he got lost. As if he hadn't walked that road 1,000 times. I'd have accused him of gambling our money away on toad races, but he had every piece of gold he left with. How do you spend a week lost in the wood and not look worse for wear?
Was there anything else unusual about him after he returned?
Like he didn't have a care in the world. He seemed to be enjoying even the usual drudgery. Never thought I'd miss his belly aching over the chores, but he just didn't seem himself.
Did anything unusual occur before Igmund went missing?
No. Things were as they usually are in Farmer's Nook. Uneventful. It's exciting times when our little inn sees more than a couple travelers in a month. Ever since Igmund got lost, things have been nothing but trouble.
How so?
2 others disappeared since Igmund, and all 3 were acting strange before they met untimely ends. If that's even what you could call it. No one wanders from the village now. Some folk are sleeping in my inn just to stick close.
Aww.
Wait a moment, stranger. I need to speak with you.
Oh.
So you're the one's been asking questions about the people who've gone missing, then come back wrong?
That's right. Do you know something?
I don't like involving strangers in our affairs, but my daughter's gone. Not the first time, or even the 4th, that Annis has run off, but... well, you've heard what befell the others. I'm worried she's in real danger.
When did you last see Annis?
A few days ago. I punished her for neglecting her chores again. She must have snuck out in the night. I couldn't find hide nor hair of her in the morning. She hasn't been home since. She's a stubborn one. But normally she'd have come back by now.
You're afraid she's vanished like the others?
I just want to know she's all right. I hate asking a stranger to do this, but no one else has the spine to leave the Nook right now. And I can't go traipsing after that rapscallion like I used to. Will you find Annis and bring her back to me?
Where should I start my search for Annis?
Our house is just over there, on the west side of town. There may be something among Anis's things that points to where she ran off to, but my nerves are too frayed to see it. I'm at my wit's end.
What can you tell me about Anis?
She doesn't want to live here in Farmer's Nook, I can tell you that. That girl's been trying to get out of here since she was old enough to walk. She's still convinced she's going to travel to Abba's Landing and join some pirate crew.
I underscore. When she comes back, try setting her on fire and report back what it smells like. Oh god. Thanks, Knock. Yeah. Oh my god. Anis wants to be a pirate?
It's not like I raised her to embrace a life of piracy. It's those books her father got her when she was young. Filled her head with ridiculous tales of far-off lands, adventures, and riches. Look, I sailed in my younger days. It's not so glamorous.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Sailing is days of rope burns and sunburns. It's being tossed about the cabin while a storm rolls your ship. It's bad food, stale water, and wondering if you'll ever make it home. And that's not the life she's dreaming. And though she won't listen.
Interesting. No one's in here. Hearth ashes. Burnt handbill. Notched butcher's knife. This seems like a clue. A map. Edge, a river, and some stones. I found some shit.
We don't have much, I know. Anis never fails to remind me. Have you found anything that might lead to my daughter?
Found some fragments of a burned note in the fireplace. Was that yours?
That's just some old handbill Anis had been hanging on to. Months old. Some vessel seeking fresh-faced deckhands that's long since pulled up anchor. I pitched it to the hearth after our last argument. Probably why she left, but not where.
Your butcher knife has taken some real abuse.
When Anis was little, we couldn't keep her away from it. She'd grab it when we weren't looking and batter the walls and stairs, pretending it was her pirate sword. And drove my husband crazy. I've made do for so long I never bothered to replace it.
What about this map? I found it under the bed.
What's that doing out? Anis's plan for a fort. My husband built it for her when she was about 6. Well, it must be a moldering wreck by now. Unless... if she hasn't run off to join that elf circus, she might be there. It was east of here, in the hills.
I'll check it out. Whew! Such a weird sound.
Ah, you're off to... Very well, then. Let's be off.
Okay, then. She was gonna ask me to tell her what I learned.
The idea of a
Damn fences. Wow, that's really far away. Her kid's fort when she was 6.
Nice hole.
Ooh, a thieves' trove.
What did you stole that? You won't get away with it! God!
Really? Oh, there's totally someone here, isn't there? Was it her? Who the fuck was that? Wow. Will you fuck off, lady? Footprints.
Footprints coming here and heading somewhere else.
That was the quest lady? That's so weird.
Seems our pirate raided the pantry before she left. She planned to be gone a while.
Port of Leowin scheduled departures. Third week of first seed 2E 580. The meritorious Ivory Brigade patrol vessel departs at dawn on Sundays for 2-week patrol. Due to return second week of Rain's Hand. Stowaway, meet pirates. Jump ship. Blundering Flounder. Fishing vessel registered to Braxton Emery. Departing Midas morning. Due to return Freitas of the same week. Boring. Shellback. Blackfin Legion warship. Departing Morndus at noonday tide for Gideon. I bet Hard Scales could sail with them. I should reread those chapters. Merry Mermaid, merchant vessel registered to Rangdell Mori, departing pending custom inspection. Bound for Anvil on the Gold Coast. Suspected red sail smuggler. This is perfect. If they get held up in port, I should have plenty of time to sneak aboard. Sun is calling me now.
Departures. Annie's had a mind to travel.
So I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, let's see if we can finish this up. What's this?
I wonder what adventures this tiny sword has seen. I can picture our young heroine, wielding her imagination like a saber and cutting her way through all manner of adventure. I crave adventure and freedom. Play is my only escape. I come here to plan. I fantasize about leaving. Doubt holds me back. I need someone to believe in me. So often I'm alone, but today I have a visitor. Someone I trust. I go with them. I've never been more excited. I believe I have thrust to the heart of the matter. Hear me out.
We're gonna do the battle. And then we're gonna hear her out. And then we're gonna try to finish the quest. I wonder how much longer it is. Charge! I probably should have waited to get into another quest. I got distracted, so I didn't have as much time. That never happens. Never, ever, ever. These fights are so funny where we all just like stay put. Da 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 da. Wizard, great job on the 7 kills. Noctavita got 9 assists. Noctavita, Grumpy Goat, Twitchy Twitch Andrew, Matthew Zellis, and Crocus Maximus, you guys got bonus loot. Congrats. We're going to continue this tonight. And what was it you were doing there?
Getting into character, you could say. Preparing for a part is all about understanding my role. How they think, how they feel. Anything and everything about who they are. I have always had a good head for details, and it serves me well as an actress.
What did you learn about Anise then?
She's young, or at least young at heart. She's unhappy with her life, but she feels trapped. She has a dream to follow, but she's too scared to go it alone. Only now, she's found help.
How do you know that?
One place to sleep, yet 2 mugs on the crate, both unfinished. And of course, 2 sets of footprints heading south, into the marsh, dancing all the way. The only way forward is to follow in their steps. Shall we dance too?
Let's see what we find in the marsh then.
I don't know who Anise met out here, but the clues suggest that she wasn't in danger. Yet. We shouldn't dawdle.
Maybe she's really just running away?
That might very well be the case, though I have to wonder why she'd leave her pack behind if she had no intention to return. I don't like meddling in someone's family affairs, but let's confirm she's all right before we jump to any conclusions.
Any idea who she may have met here?
Someone she trusted enough to share a drink with. There's little doubt in my mind that she left with them voluntarily. The question is, was this person really who they appeared to be? We won't know the answer to that until we catch up with them.
Zephyrus, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? What are you up to? Footprints?
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
This way? This way. Aha, made it over. Ooh.
The tracks lead to this ruin. Did Anise come here seeking adventure? We should look around. Despite the smell, I don't think that's a funerary urn. The ashes are too fresh.
This is really long.
This book is well worn, but hardly old. There are bits of paper in this brazier, but most of these books are too soggy for tinder. Well, I believe Anise came here and performed some sort of ritual, and not the sort conjured from an overactive imagination. Whoever she followed here convinced her to make an offering to this place.
Tired, bedtime with Terry. Nice, Zephyrus. I'm sorry you're tired. I'm tired too. I'm actually gonna wrap up here pretty soon, but I got myself in a quest and I don't want to finish it later. Thank you for following. What makes you say that?
I'm certain that well-worn adventure book was a dear possession to Anise. She wouldn't have torn pages from it for a lark. She burned them in that brazier with her own blood for some ritual purpose.
Any idea what it could be?
Not yet, but I was a mage of great talent in a past life. If there's any clue relating to what is occurring in Farmer's Nook, I'll find it. There's a good chance Anise will return to town, like the others. If she does, confront her about this.
Okay.
If Anise does return to Farmer's Nook, be careful confronting her. The last thing we want is for her to do something drastic and come to harm like those who came before her.
What if the one who led Anise out here returns?
Afraid my witty repartee won't be enough to keep me out of trouble? I'm hurt. Trust me when I say I know how to make a dramatic exit when I need to, but if I don't return to town in a short while, assume the worst.
Okay, bye. Oh, did I forget to respond to Ed? Good. I thought I heard him coming home, but it was something else. Apparently. All these partial fences. Like, what's the point?
Niece, everything all right?
You. Your mother's looked all over for you. Where have you been?
Ugh, I ran away again, all right? Just be glad I came back at all.
Wow. Hi.
What's the big deal? This is the 7th time I tried running away in 3 years. Why are they all gawping at me like they're afraid to blink?
You're not the first person to disappear recently.
Do I know? No, I don't know you. Why do you care? And none of those people disappeared. They went after their dreams. I'm not the only one who has those, you know. Nobody wants to be stuck in Farmer's Nook for their whole life.
But they all came back, like you.
They just didn't want anyone to miss them. It's why I'm here now. I didn't want the last time my mom saw me to be after another fight. But they have to let us go sometime.
You make it sound like they're dead.
What? No, it's not like they're buried in a crypt or anything. I'm just trying to say I'm not the only one who felt trapped here. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I don't even know you.
I hate to interrupt, but... may we have a word in private? So, that's Anis Favrod. What do you make of her?
I don't have anything to compare her to, but she might know more than she's telling us. Or letting on.
How apropos, considering that little library we found is a shrine to Hermaeus Mora. Though I'm still not sure how the Demon of Knowledge fits into this puzzle of ours. Why would Anis consort with it? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my own?
You're saying Anis was dealing with a Daedra?
It certainly looks that way. I didn't find anything relating to the ritual that was performed at that shrine, but some of those moldy tomes shed a little light on things. The Aelids who used to live out here revered Mora as their principal prince.
How does that help us?
The shrine we found was simply one of many ruins. I discovered record of another ruin near to Farmer's Nook. If we're dealing with a cult, or some other servants of Mora, it would make the perfect hideaway. What do you say we go check it out?
Could be worth investigating. Let's go.
The ruin I spoke of is north of town, not too far. I'll have a word with the innkeeper and Hesef about keeping Anis occupied while we work, but if you wish to speak with anyone else before we head out, I'll wait here.
Are you that worried about Anis?
We have reason to suspect that Anis is somehow involved in this mystery. Better to assume she is playing the role of the villain until we know more. Even if she's simply another victim of circumstance, it's safer for everyone that she stay put.
Anybody know how much more there is to this quest? Just got dinner started with and kids sold. Oops, I mean quieted. What quest is this? This is the town. It's in Blackwood up here. Farmer's Nook. I just kind of ended up here doing an antiquity and I was like, I'll do this quest. And I honestly feel like I should be wrapping up. But I hate leaving quests partly done. Thank you for the lurk, Mithril. I hope you're well. So I'm wondering how long it is. Ugh, feels like it's going to be quite a while longer. Oh, hi.
She's back. She's safe. Oh, it feels like I've pulled my heart from a vice. Oh, sorry I troubled you with another of Anis's tantrums.
Yeah, I know, Isabella was like, oh, this is this chick from Somerset, right? Yeah. Everything seems normal then? Nothing unusual?
No, nothing. She looks right as rain and I'd recognize that attitude anywhere. I know what you're driving at. You're saying I should be worried? Well, out with it.
Your daughter did some kind of ritual at the marsh. You might want to watch her closely, or you know her better than I do. I just wanted to make sure she's all right. I'm going to say the ritual at the marsh.
Ritual? What nonsense has gotten into the girl's head now? Anise doesn't know the first thing about magic. She's just got an overactive imagination and too much free time. Well, thank you for telling me. I'll mention it when I ground her.
Is it Miri that likes Sigil portals? Or the dude? Yeah, probably the dude. Damn it. Bastion, that's his name.
You lead. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Oh, she didn't say anything. Weird.
A torn page. We're closing in.
Oh, geez.
This looks right. After you. Adventurers first.
Oh.
Stand back, you
Hi.
swab! You cannot board this vessel until you have satisfied me, the mighty Flicker!
Flicka, huh?
She's Mighty Flicker? From the saga of Captain Wereshark? That I did not expect.
Ha! Think you can sail with me, wee one? I've felled giants like trees. I've slapped a dragon around until it got down and licked my hand. I've kicked Molag Bal in the arse once, and he begged me to do it again. Answer me this. Why do we sail?
For treasure.
Aye, what pirate lass hasn't appreciated a fine pile of gold? But no! What is booty without a crew to share it with? A thief can steal treasures. A bandit can take riches. Think, ye wee one. Why do we sail the high seas?
Glory.
And there you have it. What worth is booty if it isn't earned? What is a battle if you don't cut a bloody swath through your enemies? We sail for honor, for glory! Now brace yourself, wee one. You face the Argonian next.
The Argonian?
Will the sea swallow you like so many others? The high seas run deeper than any river, filled with the blood of enemies. A challenge awaits you, sailor. Are you prepared to give our journey your all? Or will you wilt like a mushroom in summer? Tell me, speak true. Why do we sail?
To find rare artifacts.
What use is a pirate for the possessions of the dead? All too often they are old, or noxious, or cursed. The river washes away all things, living or dead, and all one's possessions. All returns to Sithis. Think again, pirate, and answer me true.
To see new lands.
This one erects the spine of discipline.
To meet Sithis.
I erect the spine of respect. I have fought countless monsters alongside the Wereshark, yet none has ever bested me in battle, much to my regret. One day, I hope, I will meet that which can kill me. Now, face Two Scars, and rejoice in Sithis.
Okay.
Think you have what it takes to join the Wereshark's crew? I doubt it.
I like her.
So, you've impressed the big bear and the hard turtle. So what? I walk in the shadow and sleep in the trees. I drink snake venom and piss honeyed mead. I'm the baddest, sharpest, meanest pirate on the high seas, but I don't sail alone. Why?
Strength in numbers?
Numbers!
Damn it.
Goblins have numbers. Mud crabs have numbers. You compare the were shark's mighty crew to goblins and mud crabs? You're lucky I don't pluck out your eyes and marinate them. Now, think again, think hard, and give me the right answer.
You'd have no one else to talk to.
You think I'd miss the conversation? With pirates?
Because your crew is your family.
That's right.
Damn it.
We're family. Every one of us, from the captain himself to the lowliest swabber of decks, is one big, happy, fierce, terrifying family. No mere crew can hold a candle to us, because we're not a crew, we're blood. Welcome aboard, kin.
Oh boy.
Your performance could have used more verve, but it seems the Guardians aren't judging on enthusiasm. Let's head inside. Oriel above. It's Anis and all the others. They appear to be alive. Let's try waking them.
Bugtail.
Yes. Bring Bugtail more sweet roses.
Oh, darling. That's lovely.
Gold. So much gold.
Dare ye cross sabers with red Anise?
It's a dream. They're all dreaming. This is no normal sleep, but it's oddly benign for a curse. None of these people appear to be in distress. In fact, they seem to be dozing quite serenely. Some of them have been missing for weeks, yet they show no signs of poor health.
So they're not in any danger?
Not from the spell they're under, no. Though why they were made to sleep and what our mystery stranger intends for them is still very much unknown.
Can we wake them?
I believe so, but I'm not entirely certain we should. Right now, the spell isn't doing any harm, but tampering with it could change that. I'd like to get a better idea how Anis and the others came under this spell before I start striking it through.
Thanks for the lurk, Nab that cat. What do you have in mind?
Now that you've rehearsed your role, let's cast you as a pirate in her fantasy. See if you can reach Anis within her dream and get her to wake up.
My.
When you're ready, place a hand on Anis's forehead and start counting sails.
Oh, she's right here, that's right. Yep, probably shouldn't have started this quest when I did.
Look alive! The dead have come for us!
What? Miri was down there? Find Anis. Downstairs. Oh, hi.
If you came to help, you have my thanks. But it's not needed. Looks like Prince Vogger is going down with his ship. Not that the ship is going down, I mean. It's just... You know what I mean.
This is a dream, Anis. You need to wake up.
What did you... No. I'm Red Anis, the Crimson Shrike, and I'll skewer any swab who says otherwise.
Trust me, none of this is real.
Stow it, sailor. With Prince Vogger dead, we need to find his treasure. Check his cabin while I search the rest of the hold. This adventure isn't done until we've secured that treasure. Savvy?
Guess I'll look for the treasure. What? The hell? Oh.
I said twice, so we can go.
Nope, you're not playing in here.
I told twice a month. We can play.
The last place I look. Hey, look, I got treasure.
Then, well, let's have a look.
Here you go.
Prince Vogger's treasure was a book. Didn't know old Deadeyes could read. Well, let's get it back to Captain Wereshark. Maybe it'll help break the curse.
You should look at this book, Anise.
Read Anise to you, Swabby. This book, this is about Captain Wereshark and Flicka and the others. I don't understand. This is all a story. But where am I? Why aren't I in the book?
We found you dreaming in an alien ruin. You're under a spell. I entered your dream to wake you.
I remember it now. I remember it all. Damn it, Cress. You said I could finally escape, and no one would come for me. They wouldn't even know I was gone. That was the deal.
Deal? Did you ask for this?
Cress said that they would make it so I could finally live out my dreams. I could have this life, and they would take my place. I'd finally be free of Farmer's Nook, and my mom wouldn't ever need to worry about my life of piracy.
That's not fair to her. You'd both be living a lie.
I know. It was too perfect. I knew it was too perfect. Dreams don't last. That's why they're dreams. Just a few more moments. It was just getting good.
5 more minutes.
I just want to celebrate victory with the captain once before this is all over. Maybe steal a kiss before I go.
Oh, you mentioned Cress was behind this. Who's that?
Please, I can tell you about Cress when we're back in the ruin. Just leave me with the dream a little longer.
Okay. Bye.
You're awake! Good. It's been a while since I've worked any magic that didn't involve sleight of hand. Anise is still soundly asleep. Could you not get through to her in the dream?
She wanted to enjoy the dream a little longer. She's part of a Captain Wereshark's crew.
So, she stepped right into the story that's inspired her since she was little. That explains the ritual with that book. How better to keep her under the spell than to put her in a prison she wouldn't want to escape. Insidious.
It's not a prison. She made a deal with someone called Cress.
You're telling me this Cress didn't take her place? They traded for it? And not just her, but everyone here. What does Cress have to gain from these bargains? To infiltrate the town? What could a sleepy village offer someone who can create dreams?
What should we do with the dreamers?
The deal they made isn't so harmless as they might have believed. You've seen how frightened the villagers are. How many more need to vanish before Cress has whatever it is they want? They won't like it, but we should wake them and end this farce.
Okay.
Here we go. Pray that a rude awakening is the worst they have to suffer. It's ready. Wake Anise, and the curse will break.
Farewell, Captain.
Aw.
All right, so we're awake. Dreams shattered. A life of brooms and boredom ahead. Happy now?
I need to know about Cress.
Cress is different. They looked like Bugtail when they approached me, but his clothes were covered in ink and he seemed unwell. They confessed that they weren't who they appeared to be, but they needed my help.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Cress didn't look suspicious to me, just sad, vulnerable. They said they screwed up again, that they couldn't be who they were trying to be. Cress knew I didn't want to stay in Farmer's Nook, so they offered to take my place.
Do you know why Cress wanted to trade places?
I think they were running away too, from a life they didn't want to go back to. You know how many times I tried to do that? But I could never just leave my mom behind, alone. I thought we'd all be happy this way.
You think your mother would be happy with the substitute?
She would not.
Mother? I'm sorry.
If you wanted to be rid of me so bad, You could have sent a fake who did her chores. Oh, thank you for finding my girl. I'd never imagined she'd have gone to such lengths to get away from here. I should have listened sooner.
What are you doing out here?
I followed you. I was glad to see Annie's back in town. But I knew deep down that wasn't my girl, and watching her act a part made the worry in my gut so much worse. I had to see for myself.
Where did you leave the imposter?
Back at the Happy Crow. I told Brayden he could put whatever she liked on my tab if it kept her occupied. If you wish to find the freeloader, that's where she'll be.
Thanks for the tip.
So delicious, so moist, and rich and warm. So much frosting. This one can just barely still taste them.
What are you talking about?
The sweet rolls. The most delicious, moist, warm, fragrant sweet rolls to ever leave a baker's oven. Bugtail ate them often. Bugtail had them all.
You had a dream about sweet rolls?
Yes! What else would one dream about? Have you never known the ecstasy of sweet moon sugar cream melting upon your tongue? This one has not tasted true sugar since he left elsewhere. He has missed it so.
Couldn't you have gotten sweet rolls without resorting to Daedric pacts?
So he could, if he were satisfied with iced rolls grown stale from weeks on the road. But when one offers the chance to have them at their freshest and most perfect, always and forever, why would Bugtail not take such a bargain?
I have to talk to so many people.
How could you do this? How could you wake me? Crest said I would live in that dream forever.
What was your dream about?
It was a damned sight better than this. I had a castle, servants, suitors hanging off my every word. I had everything I ever wanted. You don't know what it's like for us, growing up. We had nothing. We still have nothing.
What about your brother, Hesef?
Hesef? Hesef seems happy with his plow and his pigs. He's a grown man, and more capable than I am at fending for himself. He doesn't need me anymore. And Cress was supposed to keep him company. We barely speak anymore as it is.
Your brother thinks you're dead. He's grieving for you.
Dead? Oh, Hesef, I never wanted that. I suppose I need to talk to him, like we used to. He deserves that much.
He'd like that.
Where are we? Some kind of tomb? Where's my treasure? Last I remember, I was in my treasure room.
You were under a spell. We woke you up.
Wait, so this is real? The dream is gone? My treasure's gone? Why would you do that?
The deal you made with Cress was a mistake. Your brother thinks you're dead.
Why would he think I'm dead? That's not what Cress promised. He said he'd just be me. He even agreed to do my chores. Was that all a bunch of hogwash?
No, Cress did pretend to be you. They just got drunk and fell in a bonfire.
Heck of a way to go. Wait, is Cress dead then? Damn it. I guess there's no hope making another deal.
Try not to judge them too harshly for their grouchiness. We just ripped them from the most pleasant slumber they've ever experienced. We should be off at once to detain Cress. I'll be right behind you.
Wait.
Try not to judge
Ace was dreaming
them
of being
too
part of
harshly for
Captain
their
Wershik's
grouchiness.
crew.
It could be that the two spells were mingling. That's not something seen often. Or perhaps it's simply that this Cress person
was trying to fix
also
it.
inspired by Anis's dream.
Why would they choose to become a poor farm girl then?
Why indeed? It's easy to guess what motivated these people to pursue their wildest dreams. But the workings of this Cress's mind are inscrutable. What would you do if you were them? Would you leap at the chance to live a perfect fantasy?
Nope.
That's the rub, isn't it? Dreams are selfish things. To chase them, you risk leaving things behind. Maybe
Be quiet.
everything. We all have to decide what we're willing to sacrifice in pursuit. Not everyone possesses your sense of obligation.
These people seem devastated by being woken from their dreams.
They have a look about them, one I've seen before. It's the look of a skooma addict, sick and desperate on the street, lost without their escape.
Will they recover?
With the help and support of those who love them, one can hope. Ultimately, it will be up to each of them to decide what's most important to them.
All right.
Well, that got ya.
Well, at least he's got pants on. Did you stop goofing off on Dad's chair?
Mom?
Not right now.
Hey, you! Have you seen Anise? Have you seen Anise? She ran off. I knew I shouldn't have let Hesef watch her alone.
Explain what happened.
Mile asked me to keep the girl occupied, so I kept her mug full and listened to her go on about her pirate stories. I was getting famished, so I asked Hesef to watch her while I made a stew. That was the last I saw her, until I heard Hesef calling.
What did they have to say about it?
They were playing cards when she just bolted out of her chair like a snake bit her and ran out the door. He chased her, but Hesef's not much of a runner. Said Anise was headed east, out of town.
Mail's going to... Oh.
Mail's going to have
my
my
bad.
hide for this.
It's alright. The real Anise is with her mother. They're on their way back now.
Hold on, real Anise? Who was it we've been watching this whole time?
An imposter named Cress. Mail can explain. I need to catch up to them. Oh my god, this quest goes on forever. For freaking ever. I've been debating on if I want to refund the points for that, because I should be wrapping up stream. I'm like really late. I'm gonna fucking work. There we go. I keep thinking it's ending, and then it doesn't. It just goes on forever and ever.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. You're the one I don't know. Why are you here? I didn't run away again, I promise.
I know you're not really Anise, Chris.
Excuse me? You don't even know me. I am Anise. I can prove it. Ask me anything.
We already woke Anise and everyone else.
I'm her twin sister. I can't be Anise anymore. I know. Maybe I could be someone else. What about you? Can I be you?
No, Cress. It's over.
Enough of this charade, Cress. Off with your false face.
What are you? Ah!
Oh!
You're a Daedra?
Wait! Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. I just gave them what they wanted.
Why are you trading places with people in this
I
town?
just want to live. Like you. I'm so tired of watching. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back.
Back where?
To the unbound library of the one who knows. To record what was observed. That is our purpose. To watch your lives and ink the details down. Day in, day out. Always the same. They know it too. The people here. That's why I offered an escape.
Why did you keep making these
I
deals?
kept getting it wrong. Being a person. Despite all I knew, I kept making mistakes. Bad, painful mistakes I couldn't undo. So I had to try again. And again. Life is hard, but that makes it interesting. Please, let me stay. Don't send me back.
I'll discuss it with my friend.
Yes, please. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I won't cause any more trouble.
What will you do if you stay?
Well, I don't know what I'll do without a mortal form, but I'll think of something.
Can't just take a mortal form?
I need a mortal
or normal
to
form?
do anything more than create an illusion. I traded dreams because they are the neighbor of knowledge and within my reach. I don't have much else to offer a mortal in exchange.
But doesn't it have to be dreams?
Correct. The terms are not important, only the bargain matters. If I find someone willing to form a less troublesome pact, then maybe I could stay.
No wonder they feel powerful and hollow.
So, this pitiable creature wants to escape its lot in life too. Even Daedra dared to dream. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't feel some sympathy for its plight.
What do you mean?
When a hopeful becomes a player in the House of Reveries, they cast off their old identity and assume their new role completely. Such a serious commitment attracts only those who most desire an escape from their prior circumstances. I'm no different.
You want to be lenient then?
Misguided as Cress was, I don't believe they acted in malice. There aren't many stories of compassionate Daedra, but it seems at least some of them might be true. The question is, does this little Daedra's story have to end in tragedy?
You have an alternative?
It may fly in the face of common sense, but I think Cress might have the makings of a fine player. They're a bit unrefined, but taking on a new role seems to come naturally, and they'll never forget their lines. I could sponsor them to the house.
That sounds like a perfect fit. They should join your troupe.
I thought so, and my eye for talent is one of the best among the players. By the time Cress presents themselves before the Grand Maestro, I will have transformed them into a master thespian. I'll stake my reputation on it.
I have no doubt.
All's well that ends well, as they say. This certainly wasn't the direction I expected this story to take, but a good mystery always keeps you guessing. You were a grand co-star. If we ever adapt Investigate a Veil for the stage, I'll be sure to call.
Oh my gosh, that was a really long quest.
Cress, I have a deal for you.
You do? Does this mean I can stay?
No, not in Farmer's Nook, anyway.
Oh, does it mean I don't have to go back to the library?
Yes,
was a cute quest.
And you will get to live a great many incredible lives.
I can? What do you need me to do?
Watch and learn. You're going to be my apprentice. Now, let's get you a mask.
That's so cute. Aww.
Now,
all right, guys.
If you're going to be a proper
my goodness.
hopeful, I'm going to need you to take a form similar to one of my players. Can you do that?
Oh, yes. With your help, that will be easy. How is this?
You'll have no difficulty with brisk scene changes, certainly. Now, for a name that speaks to your soul, what about Dreamer?
Aww.
I like that very much.
That's so cute. Alright guys, I stayed on way too late. I should have been gone an hour ago, but I started that quest. It took me an hour and a half to do. Do they just keep walking on forever? Oh, no, no! So I think I'm gonna raid Maddie. I can't tell just by looking. Where was that bog dog going after? What was it even doing? Thinking about raiding Maddie. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I should have gotten a start on dinner. Ed and my mom will be here anytime. And normally I'd like to have dinner like on the table right now, so. I'm not the only one in my house that hates clowns. I'm watching Supernatural and a clown showed up on my screen in my dog's bathroom. How's your day been? Wanted to thank you again for trying to get me a hot-blooded barcode. Aww! Of course. I thought I'd at least ask. Iffy is up? I noticed that as well. Actually, the chances of Iffy going longer are high, huh? I don't know. I've been trying to decide. There's so many people on right now, and Iffy was one of the people.
Overtime cheery love.
Aw, I love that cat. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just hope that we can. Tonight's schedule isn't all messed up. Hopefully, I can get dinner done quickly. I feel like Maddie might be nearing his end time, so maybe Iffy would be better. They can get my blue light later. Yeah, that was about 6 minutes. So yeah. I'll leave the thing up, and then if you're in chat, I'll keep it. I'll keep it on. I don't know. I guess I'll rate Iffy. I was trying to decide between them already, and Iffy could use the love at the moment. Maddie is more likely to end soon, so let's rate Iffy. I love them both. I was also have Icy up and J Heart, but I think that like they usually end around now, so or like earlier, so I just wasn't sure. I was trying to decide who would get the most out of it, and you know who it would help the most, basically. Let's go rate Iffy. Okay, guys, I will see you guys. I've never watched Iffy. Really? All right, let's go rate Iffy, guys. He's pretty great. He's pretty great, peeps. Why isn't it working? Isn't that the command?
You know who's a butthead? Tiri's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead.
Let's go say hey to Iffy.
Butthead.
Nobody spoil it. All right, I'll see you guys hopefully in a couple hours. I'm pretty sure I'll be late at this point because the stream went so late. So I'll see you guys soon. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord being my favorite place to keep in touch. Do you do a multi shout out for Andy and Andy? Please go and follow Andy. He's awesome. Okay, we'll be here when you're here. Aw, thanks, Isabella. I'll see you guys soon. You guys are awesome. Let's go say hey to Iffy. Grab some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. And if you're not, you can grab the pink wings, which are generic emotes. Or you can just make up your own spam. That's cool too. Just spam some emotes and love in Iffy's chat, and I'll see you guys later. Jump on in. Sorry, Blue MB. I won't enjoy dinner if it makes you feel any better. I'm going to be rushing to make dinner and put my kids to bed. I should have ended earlier so I could spend some actual time with them. But, oh well. I did what I did. JJ also wanted a bath. Oops. My bad. Feel like a bad mom, kinda. Yeah. Go love on Iffy and I'll see you guys later, I hope. Take care. Bye. Bye. Copy paste. Bye.
Like, in the instance, like, do we share the